scarlet blaze, severing the past. After a furious march, Edelgard's army restores a measure of peace to the imperiled lands of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Mercius, staged by the deposed Duke Eyre. The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Mercius, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Have you heard, Duke Eyre? Viscount Menya has hastened from afar to join your cause. Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers? From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor. Only I, Ludwig von Eyre, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital. We'll lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming. Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her. And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
Edelgard, do you have a moment?
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Seiros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Mercius, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason, the very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be done. Make sure he's given protection.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy, after all.
You found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those Cretans will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress. They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
I have an idea.
Hey, so hear me out. I'll do what I can.
Shall we?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Thanks. I love this.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
How can I serve?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
I will see it done speedily. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Definitely some potential here. This is great. This is great.
This'll help me break new back.
I think I'm getting the hang of.
Hope this is good for something.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Hey, new power!
Who knew this power slept?
Oh, look at that.
I work to grow.
I can use this.
New power, is it?
This will help everyone out.
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me stronger? This could work.
I'll master this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Definitely some potential here. This is great.
good. Let's do it again. This'll help me break new...
I feel like I've taken hold of... Even a mule will eventually... This better not be...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hope to master this quickly.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Got a sec?
Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for this.
Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment? Thank you. I did. Thank you. I. Thank you. I. Do you have a moment?
My gra... I'll... My gra...
Right. Beats me. Thanks. I'll take... Thanks. I'll take... Guess I can hang on to this for you. Thanks. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
My brain's all jumbled up.
Let's see.
You sure?
Thanks. I'll take it. Thanks.
This is for me? It's so not...
A moment of your time.
I am grateful.
Can it be?
I take it you want... Thank you. Thank you, dear. Well, this puts a smile on...
I am great. Can it be?
Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh.
What's going on?
You there. Thank you. For me? I love it.
Excuse me. Well,
Must you look so...
Come to think of it,
Nuh-uh.
really? I'll gladly... I'll gladly...
It is you. How kind of you. How kind of you.
tell me what you're thinking.
For a little duet? You know, I was thinking.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Why, thank you. Sure. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Are you interested in the chat?
Right.
Right on.
I appreciate that. I appreciate... An interesting choice.
gladly accept. I gladly accept. I glad.
Well?
Absolutely.
What a kind...
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Here, a moment.
What?
Ah! How thought. How thoughtful. How thoughtful.
Might I borrow you? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you all right, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out of your diaphragm.
Linhardt, perhaps you can be helping me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no trouble reading the language of Fodlan.
I also had that thought, but this page is not making sense. Can you be reading it for me?
What? Oh no, I couldn't. This is a private matter. I mean, I don't even know who it's from.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying. Please, do this favor for me.
Oh, very well. Let me have a look. Goodness, no wonder you struggled with this. It couldn't be more archaic. Right, well, let me give this a shot. Yon world is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom. O beauty, was it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain? Soft, my river o'erfloweth. Petra, is this a love letter?
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that before I started reading this. Well, too late now, I suppose.
Indeed. I am blaming the letter. If no one can have understanding of it, the writer is a waster of paper.
Well, it's not that I don't understand so much as... Look, let me just give this back to you.
You have understanding? You must be teaching me.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor. So much so that I would say they have gone and spoiled the whole thing.
So he has passion? I am pleased, although I have little knowledge of the letter's writer.
Really? From what he's written here, it sounds as if he sees you every day. Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes. Take this passage, for example. I think he mentioned the western wind in an effort to evoke Brigid, but it's actually the southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
The words have richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me, it's nothing special. Well-crafted writing has layers. This just has apostrophes. So, are you planning to write him back?
This has been a most painful lesson of how little I am knowing. I must be reading many books to study the old speech of Fodlan before making my reply.
I sure hope she doesn't plan on writing him back in the same style, or they're going to end up talking right past each other.
I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh! Lysithea! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithea. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life. I
don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business. That is what he wanted to do, right?
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time. As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing! I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Greetings!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to be training? I must be telling you. This is giving me great joy.
Hey there. Oh, I know.
Right on.
Wait. Wow. Wow. Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
If I'm honest,
Hey, got a sec?
Whoa! Unbelievable.
Oh. Oh, thanks. Wow, this is great. Got a sec?
Whoa! Unbelievable.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. You really know your Oh, you didn't have to do that.
You free?
What?
Right.
Okay then.
Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh no! Well, hello there! Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
What did you need?
Yeah.
Got a sec? I'm not gonna lie. This is... Hey, thanks.
You busy?
Oh, it's you. Thank you very much. Wow, thank you so much.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. Life is the only thing we can't replace.
United, we are unbeatable!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm unstoppable.
This is nothing, bro.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Here it comes! You're done! Take this! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Is everything okay? Hey! Hey! Hey!
How can I be of service?
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action. I'll master this. Can't wait to see it. I'll master this. Can't wait to see it in action.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, it's you. Actually.
Nuh-uh.
Really? Actually. I appreciate the thought.
That's not good. Okay, so.
You're kidding.
Yeah, about that. Must be my lucky day. Must be my lucky day. Thanks, Pep.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll master this.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Let's get this over with.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You'd work yourself to death for me if I didn't say something, Monica. Now let me help, and that is an imperial order.
Of course, Your Majesty. It's just that I like being productive, especially when it makes you happy. You did it, Your Majesty. Unless you think I also partially did it, in which case, thank you?
We did it together, and you were wonderful as usual. I always know who I can count on.
We all must do our fair share. Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Got it.
We will surmount this challenge together.
We need your help.
It's not over.
That's it.
Take this! On to the next one.
Wow. I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
The stronghold's ours.
I'll back you up.
Take this! I almost feel sorry for that.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together!
Don't let it go to your head. No use fighting a losing battle. Don't let it go to your head.
We won't let victory come easily.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! We're in a tight spot! Out of the way! Let's move out! This place won't be a problem anymore. Too easy.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
We'll make good use of this.
Don't mind if I do. Right on.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Take this! Yeah? Done. Out of the way!
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's wake up!
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Out of the way! Done. Take this! Done.
That went well.
Looks like we held out.
Let's earn our keep.
Got it. I'll...
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
Advance! On the double!
Our time has finally come.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Right on.
Help me! Someone! Anyone! Please find it in your heart to help me. Out of the way! It worked!
Time to make a name for ourselves. Enemy down.
You've grown.
You got my back?
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let me your strength! Out of the way! This isn't looking so good. Time to make a name for ourselves. Right on. It's not over.
I'm glad we made it in time.
What you think? I see. Right.
Right?
Let's earn our keep.
We're going to win this. Got it. I've got this. Got it. I've got this.
I'll give it my all.
It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down. I hope that works.
Take this!
You'll have to take things from here. We can ill afford defeat here.
This doesn't look good.
Out of the way!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Out of the way!
Still improving.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Luck was on our side today. I won't...
Well?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh no! Well, hello there! Come back soon!
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, you've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Training together isn't always easy. Glad I haven't been wasting.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawin is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawin too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawin. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Yeah, I think I'll head back. Maybe get a hot meal and a nice bath. After I help, I mean. I'd love to join you. I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
The hostages must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Take this! Out of the way!
We were dealing with poachers the last time you were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
On to the next one.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. She would have been too young, and I was with the Knights of Seros.
Out of the way!
Moving my own pace.
It's my turn.
No, not yet! Just stand there with your mouth hanging open! Attack!
Moving my...
Take a breather.
Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Out of the way!
You're done!
Okay. Let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best. Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
Hey, you're Leone from Sawin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get out!
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger!
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then.
They sure put up a fight.
The Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah. I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Who knew a kid like you would go so far? You know, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could.
I think we're about done here.
Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, and a founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare. That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up. One more. We did it! We saved all the hostages!
to kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business!
You're done!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
I won't let myself stop here.
Can't wait to see it in action.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay, but a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawen and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah, that's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers, and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
Let's move.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortification. To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire! Out of the way!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
I'm getting stronger!
Our detachment is safely inside. We should learn to see how...
There's not a question of... Let us face up...
Here goes.
Let's get a move on.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
The enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner world.
Mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
It appears we have taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something!
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Here goes. This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed? Unleash the cataclysm. Break our enemy's spirit.
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Those ballistae require stopping.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Let's clear it out.
I will take all...
One ballista seized.
Out of the way!
its magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
You possess a magic construct.
I give you the Viscum. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
I'll follow your lead!
We'd be fools to try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we scattered amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself!
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Pardon my inept. I shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Initiating the Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
The construct is still operational. There must be a second device. Keep looking.
Who gave these wretches leave to scurry in? Exterminate them.
This stronghold will fall!
Hey! Why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
But Talus gave me that... Oh, I am so mad at you right now! Would somebody please step up and do something about those other vermin there?
You got my back? I give you poetry in motion!
I'll follow your lead!
I've got you now!
No. This is wrong! I can't die! The only way to rescue our detachment is by going straight through Kronya. But can we defeat her in time? My turn.
I never expected much from those shifty foes. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is not left but to resist with all our might. Let me push them back.
I will end you!
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it. I
don't know how we made it, but we did.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
Arm the fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above!
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
Viscount Fenya! Viscount Menya! Forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father.
Your Majesty, forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side. You've already lost. I will end you. You've already lost. I will end you.
My turn? Oh, but you are far too late now. Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness, and I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya, and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Eyre, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
There's still room for improvement.
I won't let myself stop here.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together, but does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger.
People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But, oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parrot feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arval.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayre's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Geralt. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Merceus. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seiros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seiros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, and ride in mass toward Arian Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Arian Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
What if we try...
So, this is probably a giant
I have a strat. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we? Excuse me.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Thanks. I love this.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get this over with.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me. I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I will finish it summarily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
Sure, I can help. We all must do our fair share.
Let's see.
I'll take.
What do you think? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stay and chat.
You sure?
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Huh?
No.
Got a minute?
This is for me?
Thanks. I'll take. Thanks.
How disappointing.
Honestly, I don't know.
Let's see.
Indeed.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. This might come in handy.
How disappointing. How thoughtful.
Oh.
Let's see.
How come?
kind of you.
Oh.
What do you think?
Right. I guess... Thank you.
Excuse me. Yes.
Nice one.
Nope. Yay! 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 Thanks!
Right. It's you. Right. Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not bad.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Hey, that's not half...
Yes, this makes sense.
I feel like I've taken hold of something. That should come in handy.
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the belt.
This is great.
This'll help me break new...
I can use...
Time to work you into shape.
I think this suits me. Just tell me where to fight. Yeah, that's enough.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
I was thinking.
Thing is...
Got a sec?
Nope. Thanks for the... Thanks for this.
You know...
You sure?
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Well.
How may I help you?
In short. What a kind... What a kind... What a kind gift.
to see you. Do you have a moment?
You sure?
Right. I appreciate this. That's very kind of you. I appreciate.
How may I be of service?
Let me think. Well? Come now. Studying my
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Long story short, the Kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the Kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The Kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Clat asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
Greetings!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
That's concerning.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Excuse me. Good day. If you please.
Can we talk? Wait, for me? Wow.
Over here.
How's it going?
You sure?
Nah. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
Greetings! Welcome! Well, hello there! Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me. I must be telling you. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
A moment of your time. Hey.
You really know what I like. Thanks. I'll take good care of this. Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
So, let's think about that.
Right on.
Thank you very... Thank you very much. This is for me? Thank you very much.
Is something wrong, Ferdinand? You're staring quite intently at those plants while you water them.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Oh? What would that be?
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy. Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing in a fountain along the main street. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an immature young lad, I grew embarrassed and ran away.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital. As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as a scrap of clothing. Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
Such a tale hardly seems possible.
What? That's the reason Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time? I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain... Oh no. I can't even begin to face him right now. I have to go back.
Is that Dorothea? I wonder what she's doing over there.
He's seen me. All right, Dorothea, just be calm. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80, what a coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
Dorothea, your face is red.
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks out, I'll be going. Bye!
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So I will escort you back.
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry you there.
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business and stay away from me.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff, I worry she may not have liked me to begin with. Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?
The Empire sweets truly are a delight.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
No, I'm good. Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Are you all right, Lysithea? Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must first modify it to your liking. Perhaps we might try adding sugar and goat's milk. It would mellow the flavor and add sweetness.
Yes, please. There's something I'm curious about, Hubert.
And what might that be?
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone. I will erase you if this gets out. Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, all right. I promise to keep it a secret until the day I die. Is that good enough?
It will do. I have a younger sister. One the same age as you. The pair of you have similar personalities, so perhaps I end up doting on you for this reason.
You have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother. Yet you certainly do not know the first thing about them either.
I suppose it would be strange for a noble like yourself to not have a single relative. Still, it's surprising you'd keep it under wraps from even your close friends and comrades.
It is my business. Regardless. I imagine that is the reason I unconsciously end up favoring you as I do.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister? Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
If it would make your sister upset, then... What do you mean, treat me like a child?
Oh dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
Excuse me.
The fight starts now.
No time for detours. Let's get in and get out.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need some help, and fast!
Don't mind if I do. On to the next one.
Excellent. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Out of the way!
That went well.
I'll face my comrades after this.
Don't let it go to your head.
The stronghold's ours.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I don't know what qualifies here in Fodlan, but for my money, you're a hero.
It worked.
to make a name for ourselves.
This doesn't look good.
That went well.
Here it comes! You're done!
Rescue complete.
So, what do you think?
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you too. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
Out of the way!
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't lie.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Bodrum back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back. Stand back!
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Nice! We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
my turn.
Take a breather.
Stand back! Let's play a game. You're mine! This'll make things easier. Let's take the remaining strongholds. No big deal. Let's move.
Let's finish
You can count on me. You're mine.
My turn?
They won't be outdone. Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Gotta keep pushing.
Here it comes! You're done!
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
It's not over.
I'm unstoppable.
I can't believe how far you've come. I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
I knew he'd find me. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Here it comes! You're done!
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! No, not yet!
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but death pays just as well. Get her!
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you, too.
My accomplishments won't be a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
We did learn to hide their presence, hence these pathetic surprise attacks. I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
We're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Out of the way! Oh, I had this. So I can see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one. We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
I won't let my...
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so, but she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a sec?
For some training? Hey there!
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Right.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
I shall make my dream a reality!
The fight starts now.
All shall know the true extent of my genius.
United, we are unbeatable!
Let the battle begin. I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
You'll have to take things from here.
The stronghold's ours.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You'll have to take things from here.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Somebody help me!
We can't let it end like this.
No use fighting a losing battle. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Dreams don't come true without taking risks.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Out of the way!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Don't mind if I do.
Here it comes! You're done!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Here it comes! You're done!
Can't relax just yet.
of House Nouvelle!
I won't...
Excuse me.
So,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just think of what we might accomplish in the next battle.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
How dreadful.
I'm glad. I'm not sure. Oh. I really
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Experience leads to strength.
Can't wait to see how you do.
How about it?
I see.
if you would.
What you think? What you think?
Indeed.
If you would.
you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Though no matter, we'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
What are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone!
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
What's that noise? Are they onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Heaven versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Take this! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Bergley's men.
You're done!
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time. Take this!
Enemy down.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
I'm feeling great, Father! What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack and fight back, you idiots!
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Out of the way!
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemar?
So be it, but I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do! That wasn't so bad.
I'll take you all on!
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge today. That was about what I expected.
Here it comes! You're done!
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
You're done! Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle!
Take this!
Are you sure you have the right son here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Battle does...
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Voldemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Must be nice getting spoiled like that. What about me, Count? I did good out there too. Where's my magical trinket?
I do love a brazen soul. Don't worry, you won't leave empty-handed. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Are you busy?
You sure?
I'll glad.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No way.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
That makes...
Mm-hmm. No way.
Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
This'll help me break the...
Who knew this?
I can use this.
I feel like I've taken...
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
I will finish it summarily.
We all must do our fair share.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the Kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down. I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Stay focused. There's no time to waste. Headlong into the fray!
Hey, why not?
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes.
as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia! The time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy! Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down! Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses. Then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart! Yeah, right.
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. You'll be in deep trouble if you don't take them out soon.
Out of the way!
Yeah, bring it down!
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Not on my watch, pal.
Take this! Hit their right flank! That's where the Alliance army is weakest!
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Out of the way!
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Let's do this!
Alright, you'll do.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Yeah?
On to the next one.
Everybody's really proud of you. Just do as I plan. Let us.
You got my back?
They shall fall.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix. It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you. I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my feet. Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle. Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
I'm with you. It's time! Let's light him up! They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Out of the way!
I am with you.
Let's wake up.
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Oh, goodness. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava. It's time! be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Out of the way!
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Here goes. Yeah, I got...
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
This stronghold will fall!
Our way is clear. Onward!
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters! Witness my true power! I'm not there yet. I cannot take much more. The others will be in grave danger if I flee. No escape!
Flame, no more! Get to safety!
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
You will go no
Watch
further.
closely.
Take a breather.
I'm in way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over. They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Here goes.
Look.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing. It's like your power's a part of you now.
Let's wake up!
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
finished yet!
Fall back, Dedu! Please, I cannot afford to lose you! I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
They coordinated that well. Most impressed.
They shall fall!
Move to intercept at once.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I was wondering when Scarlet would show up, and when you know it, there he is.
Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own 2 hands.
I'm up against the King of Fargus himself, but I'm not about to back down. Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
With Seth retreating, the rest falls upon my shoulders.
Man is a force of nature. I cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop him.
They shall fall!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Out of the way!
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? He'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. Right when I was so close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
for the fate of Fodlan.
Best to keep your expectations low.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dmitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dmitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seiros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in Aolel. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dmitri.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Scarlet blaze, the hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Let's clean up.
For Lady Edelgard!
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness!
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
Let's do this!
Yeah, all right.
Why me? See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Forgive me!
Not done yet. Unfortunate for us both.
Forgive my inept technique. Watch closely.
Watch this!
playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
What? They warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
We're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
This is just... delightful.
That mercenary is... No, it cannot be.
Snap out of it.
We hope to enter that stronghold. We must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away! I will end
Relentless. What must I do to shoot them? The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty. We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I've got it. On the move.
Yeah, all right. I'm not afraid of you!
Dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die!
You like that?
I'm sorry.
It's my turn. I'll take over. My turn? Why me? Unfortunate for us both. Weak. Yeah. Yeah. You got this, buddy. Forgive my inept technique. Forgive me.
I lose to beasts.
Please look out! Why must it come to this? I am unfortunate for us both.
Find and remove this record. There will be time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, Sylvia.
Try me, you witless beasts!
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped. For us both.
Well, that didn't take long.
Forgive my inept
Every
technique.
second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
Apologies.
I ought to be defeating them handily.
Unfortunate for us both.
Hate me all you want.
Forgive my inept technique. Watch closely. This is your final hour, monster.
You might consider clinging more dearly to what meager life remains to you. You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this song, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in
this. This is... No!
This'll make things easier.
The higher I ascend...
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet blaze. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign, and I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I wonder.
Meh.
No.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hey, hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place. Huh?
Oh boy.
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this...
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean? I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a dog.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Yeah, not bad.
It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, you murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can spot one thing, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
You're done! That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I fail to trust even myself.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. Still improving. Out of the way!
Excellent. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Take this!
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're done!
You're not Arval. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets a bet. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
You're done! My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
I've awaited this moment.
None can stand before us.
What about our Phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
You're done!
Not yet. Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord!
Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seiros.
But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Barley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they reach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord! All hope is lost!
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seiros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine!
Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seiros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I have a strategy.
I have a stratagem. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before, about some mysterious presence within me.
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward, live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, hmm? Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Oh, it's Shammy.
Ah, Happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
It just occurred to me, but you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Brigid War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Saros.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Did you know?
Did you know? Yes. Ah.
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
Got a minute? Care to do? Listen.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool in the belt.
I'll master them.
What a fascinating...
Oh.
I work to... To think I still have...
Oh, this is good.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'll master that.
What a fascinating...
Oh, look at that.
To think I still have...
Hey, that's not half bad.
A new power, is it?
This will help everyone out.
What a fascinating...
Oh.
A new power is now...
To think I still...
Time to work you into shape.
I will hew my own path with this. I will hew my own path. I'm a master of
A new path to tread.
Just tell me where to fight.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get this over with.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
I will finish it summarily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Sure, I can help.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I'll do what I can.
We all must do our fair share.
Would you lend me your ear?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I am on it.
I get it.
Hey!
Let's see.
Actually,
Right on.
right.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Nuh-uh.
Well,
Oh dear.
Hey! I see. What do you think?
It's good to see you again.
Over here.
Do you have a moment? No.
Please, listen.
If I may. Don't let me down.
Hear me out.
Let's think about that.
So I've been thinking.
Excuse me.
Let's chat.
Well, hi.
Oh.
Oh no.
Interesting. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I see.
Yeah.
If I'm honest. That's concerning. Ready and willing. If I'm... That's ready and willing. If I'm honest, that's ready and willing.
Got a minute?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What do you think?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a second?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
That will be all. Speak to the individual in charge for further details.
Are we really still doing this? I told you, I'm not mad anymore.
But were I to run my mouth excessively, I might well end up angering you again. And as it seems even my apologies can produce misunderstandings, I suspect the pair of us are sadly ill-matched.
That wasn't your fault. I should have accepted your apology. I was just being stubborn. Wait, that smell. Is that coffee?
You know of it, then? You did not seem familiar when I mentioned it the other day.
Coco made me some recently, and it was delicious. Sounds like it's pricey, though. There was only enough for me to have 1 cup. Is that what you usually drink?
Inasmuch as it serves as my substitute for tea, yes. However, I find it strange that Constance would consider the price of coffee to be an impediment, given how highly she is compensated.
Probably because she's always blowing her coin on materials for her latest experiments.
I see. Well then, allow me to invite you not to a tea party, but a coffee party.
Wait, are you sure? Because I'm in if you're buying. This is so good! I just can't get enough of that bitterness.
Yes, coffee has a full-bodied richness which cannot be enjoyed in any other beverage, to say nothing of the wondrous aroma.
Actually, I think the smell on this is stronger than the one Coco made me.
As with tea, there are many ways to brew coffee. A noteworthy feature of the beverage is that the final product can vary greatly depending on the degree to which the beans have been roasted.
Sorry, beans? This has beans in it? Come to think of it, Coco did mention something about how she had to massacre some beans to make hers.
I assume you speak of the grinding process. I must say, I am surprised that you enjoy coffee. It is most unexpected that we would have this in common. There are many who dislike it, and some among that number even go so far as to criticize it as no more than hot bean water.
Ah, too bad. Looks like it's gone.
There is more. By all means, help yourself.
Really? Don't mind if I do. If only I could feel this relaxed all the time. Uh-oh.
How foolish of me. To think that I, of all people, did not anticipate such an outcome. Though it is certainly better than a sigh of displeasure. Regardless, I believe we have some monsters to dispatch.
I called them, so I should deal with them. Consider it a bit of light exercise after all that coffee.
Ah! Monsters! Monsters everywhere!
I shall take it upon myself later to mislead them as to the cause of this sudden attack.
Thanks, Bert. Now let's get to it.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis. That puts our 2 biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Stay focused.
There's no time to waste.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
I am your man!
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
The southern...
Urge's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed. Yeah!
Employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. It cannot be good.
Why should I have to die?
You've already lost. I will end you.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it.
Leave this one to me.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty.
Take a breather.
What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
Somebody
Save me!
I am your—
Stand back.
I'll take over.
Take a breath. My turn.
My turn?
Out of the way!
Alive! I mean, of course my death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
You can count on me.
Initiating the operation.
Right then. Let us go to work. He must be a sorcerer, not still.
Take this!
Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
Not a problem. I'm here. I am your man.
Allow me.
Watch this!
Guard this place with your lives.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
An ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Here is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let fly the arrows!
Huh? Where are those coming from? Ah!
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left?
Already lost! I will end you!
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Enough. I'm above such games.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. There must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
Take a breather. My turn.
Allow me. Count Vali. How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station. I demand that you rescue me right this... Bernadetta? Oh, I didn't know that you...
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? It's not over. I feel no mercy. Any final words?
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
You're finished! I feel no mercy. It's not over.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Thus ends a brilliant man, a glorious life, and far too much unspent gold.
I'll do my best.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
We should rescue Count Barley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
The Southern Church is... Here I go.
No, this bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it.
Employ magic to attack Count Barley from below. That cannot be good.
Your man! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Watch this! The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
He must be a sorcerer of some kind. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Ambushed! Should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let fly the arrows!
Huh? Where are those coming from?
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
I am your man!
I'm not a child.
I have you!
Yeah, right.
Allow me.
I'll take over.
I shall never back down! You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of the beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Enough. I am above such games.
Take a breather.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors,
Watch this!
I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Seems like...
It's Bernie's home!
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
My turn.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
There's no... Leave this to me!
Leave this one to me. Let's get...
I demand that you rescue me right
Watch
this...
this!
Bernadetta. Oh, I didn't know that you...
I'll take over.
My turn.
Hello. This is all a bit unexpected, I guess.
Ah, Count Varley. How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
You're done!
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
Out of the way!
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
I am your man!
Does this mean we can work now?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Right then. Let us go to work.
It's Bernie's time to shine! All right, it's Bernie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay. Shall we?
Here I go. No, everyone, to me.
There's not a question of forward.
You can count.
I'll go on it. Leave this one to me.
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
My turn.
Good. The device works.
Still here. Mycen is in danger. Help him!
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We'd better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I will dispose of you vermin myself. I will not be held up by such foul vermin. Yeah, right.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
We can't use these ourselves, hmm? What a bother.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat. Fight.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril,
Take a breather.
the wounds of Harry.
Any
Please be
final
safe.
words?
Watch this.
My turn.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I hope that was enough to save her.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours!
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
That's the last thing that was in our way! Well, except for the other things! Ah, never ends!
Now come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
The twin what? See here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Yeah?
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared, because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Come on! Victory's nearly ours! You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
Take this! Foolish Harry. This land is drenched in the blood of beasts. Out of the way! You're done!
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of comfort. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not usually make...
I will take all the strength I can get.
This business with pleasure. This is an exquisite opportunity to sate duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. Know how you have earned it.
No time to sleep.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us! You have left me with no other choice. Not your own mother. So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Shall we? I'm hip.
Rhea can shapeshift too? With that form.
As long as we're together.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Just stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
As long as we're together.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Brigid. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Too easy.
Everybody's really proud of you. We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I'm just trying to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward! To victory and glory!
I must prevail. Grant me power!
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her. Huh?
This is actually
Die here! She's unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us!
I will destroy you by my own hand! We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
As long as we're together.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now! Not yet!
Together, everyone! Let's finish this!
Loathsome helmet!
This just isn't my...
You have forced my hand. Whatever the cost, I must see our objective achieved.
As long as we're together.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Our struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Here we stand at long last, and with your help we have secured a historic victory. But while the war must go on, I must tell you something from the very depths of my heart. Thank you for being a pillar of strength to us all. Thank you for carrying us this far. I know I will look to you again in the days to come, for I can no longer imagine an empire without you.
all.